hello, hello. Oh, game's really loud. Game's really loud. I'm sorry. Hello, friends. Hello. Hi, Ward. Me too. Me too. Ugh. Vengeance. We need vengeance. I don't know who it is. I have no idea. I'm still so, like, dumbfounded, I guess is the right word to use. I just, like, don't... I need to... Hold on. Have a little look at my pants. Where is my mouse? Okay. I got it. I got it. Ugh. Actually, my outfit's pretty cute today. I'm all tucked in and stuff. I even wore a necklace, guys. I even wore a necklace. Bet you didn't think I owned some of those, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yes. We will avenge Ibuki. Hyoko, I don't give a shit about Hyoko. We have to avenge Ibuki. I'm not okay with this turn of events, okay? I'm not okay with it. Something needs to change. Something needs to change. You went shopping today, but didn't get as many things as I wanted. Well, why the heck not? Did they just not have what you were looking for? I know. You care about Hyoko. I don't care about Hyoko. If I had to pick Hyoko or Ibuki, she's just starting to turn her life around. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I don't know, I just, like, she still had an attitude, like, God, grow up. Grow up a little bit. Ibuki is perfect though, yeah. I've noticed, like, when I'm editing the streams, like, both Mihiru and Ibuki, like, right before they were killed, I, like, went and had, like, free time with them. I'm like, oh, let's go, like, see how Mihiru's doing, and let's go see how Ibuki's doing, and I, like, spend, like, 2 free times with them, and then they die. So guess what? I'm not having free time anymore, ever. I'm just gonna sleep through free time. I don't care. I'm not doing free time anymore, because guess what? Signs lead to me actually being the killer. I'm over it. I'm over it. That's fair. That's fair. My necklace is like a little tight. Just a smidge. It's the problem with chokers. They're called chokers. Does it choke me or not? What's that dude's name? Corpse? Okay, that's better. Well, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, clothes in general, they're so hard to shop for. They're so hard to shop for. Like, this shirt is new. And I got like a camo tank and a new black t-shirt to wear on stream. Because I just didn't have, like, I almost said shorts. But, like, short sleeves, like t-shirts and tank tops and stuff. So yeah, I just, like, was at Walmart and I was like, oh, this looks cute, this looks cute, this looks cute. Done. Done. Yeah, the streamer with the decoys. He would know. Is a choker supposed to actually choke you? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I better do my alarm business here. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Sounds nice. Yeah, let's turn this off. And the 10 p.m. one stays on because meds are important. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. There have been so many clothes that I've been hanging on to and I'm like, you know what? It's gotta go. It's gotta go. For like me personally, like that's not motivation, it just makes me feel bad. So I'm just like, I'm over it. Just buy new clothes. Just buy new clothes that are comfortable and fit you. And that's it. Nitpick ourselves enough, you know? You'll get there though. I believe in you. I believe in you, Lord. Okay, let's... yep. That's the one. I like this title screen, it's really cute. It's really cute. This setup worked nicely last time. Is it like especially loud today? Maybe it's just this screen. Oh yeah, I didn't do the Monokuma thing. I didn't do it. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I had other shit to do. I need to find something that motivates me, yeah. I like working out, but I can never keep up with it. Yeah, I do too. I got into running a couple years ago, and I really enjoyed running, but I couldn't find like the right shoes for me. So that was really tricky, and I didn't want to pay like $500 for running shoes. So I kind of got unmotivated, but... Oh, I need to turn the game back up. Turn it back up. Okay. Gotta hear those amazing voice acting skills. This game. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just lazy and depressed. That's the honest truth. That's the honest truth. I want to try to get into yoga though. But yoga's kind of boring to me. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay. So, double murder. Double murder. What I found interesting, though, because I was thinking, obviously, we already had two people working together on a murder. So I'm actually curious to see if this one has they had two people working on it, like working to do both murders, or if it's just one person who did both. Because Ward, I think it was you who mentioned it's just like the first game, like the third case was a double murder. But in the first game, two people worked on a double murder, but then one of the people who was working with them got God. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be similar. I'm wondering if it's gonna be similar. But I guess we'll see. I don't, like I said, I don't really have a suspect in mind, like, right now. Like, if I had to pick someone right now, I don't know who I'd pick. But we'll see. Because oops, not in the game. I do this every time. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Did we get our skills? Here. Gundam, Kazuichi. I doubt it was Nekomaru, because he's in the hospital. Honestly, could have been Fuyuhiko. That would be crazy if he immediately tries to get away with it again. I mean, he's kind of proven that he doesn't, or I guess isn't capable of killing someone. But who knows? Who knows? And then Akane was sick. Jackie, Sonia. Hyoko was the second one killed, so she could have been responsible for the first one. That's interesting to think about. Okay. And then McCann. I really liked McCann as well. So I think McCann and Mekimaru are the only ones that are like completely off my list. Things can change. Things can change. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's look at Ibuki first. I want to look at... Oh, honey. Ibuki's body lay atop a stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. This is on Ibuki's feet. It's blood. I didn't notice when she was cleaning, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? Well, it's pink. I know. I can't. I love Gundam. I can't help it. I always want to talk to him. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. His blood belongs to someone else. Interesting.
Damn right.
No, I'm thinking. There's also blood on the stepladder. Do you see that? Do you see that? Okay, what do you want? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because I'm an idiot, is what you should be saying, Hajime, is what you should be saying. But instead he says because of the hentai. No, I don't want to, please. I don't even want
Like...
to go here and read it. I don't need to see that anymore. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope. I mean... It's just a game, but... I would've immediately taken her down. Because it's possible that, like, especially, like, if you just saw her walking up to it, and then, like, the camera cut, and then he ran over there right away, she could have still been alive. Like, it's not an instant death, you know? Anyway. I apologize in advance if I get quiet a little bit during this one. I mentioned it last time, but that shit hits home, so. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. Yes, but that doesn't mean that Ibuki died before Hyoko. Because there's no blood on Hyoko or like on the floor. And it says that her throat was cut and she died due to blood loss. There's no blood anywhere. So I have a feeling, what if Ibuki killed Hyoko? And then couldn't deal with it? This one's gonna be hard to get through. Need more alcohol.
Well.
Because maybe Ibuki was working with someone and then she was like, I don't know. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Makima file this time. Oh, that's great. So I wasn't really sure who died first. That's probably exactly why he didn't die, didn't I? It's part of the problem. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Makima file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Please, I don't know. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that. Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after. Oh my god. Because even if Ibuki commits suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. No. Obviously not. Boogie's body lay atop the stage. She was bringing the hospital ground. Oh, I already looked at her. My bad. My bad. Boogie got distracted then. Wait, I don't want to... Stepladder is tipped over on its side. Dude, stop! I don't want to see that picture anymore. Is that a blood stain? Yeah, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. So recall that Buki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only one I can think of. Blood stain is probably the... What? I love that how Jimmy stars with a bunch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That hurts my feelings. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? What does it mean? And when that video initially started, I thought that this was in the conference room in the hospital, because the conference room in the hospital also had a black curtain and had these stepladders in it, if I'm remembering correctly. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough, it can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Oh, see, the back of the curtain was taped for temporary use, just like the curtain in the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually burn that curtain from the supermarket? No, I think they took it from the conference room. We need to go back to the conference room. Did they need it? Who knows? Well, it would be a mystery if they just came easy. Ruki had a hemp bag on her head and was coming from the ceiling, but why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? A hemp bag upon full inspection, there's an ornament decorated on the bag. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ruki hang yourself on it? Yeah. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it a thief in the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Actually, I think there was rope in the conference room as well. It means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a tool. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I can move?
Hey!
Excuse me, Ken, do you have a moment? What's happening? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see, so Ibuki okay. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged there. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Because as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yeah. That guy. Okay, and what's this? Is that one of the candles from the restaurant that Hiyoko used from the Hero Shrine? There's a massive candle positioned like on the stage. Oh, that's right. The dull light in the video must make me candles used must be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using the candle. They could have just used the normal stage light. Yeah, that was an interesting choice. Okay, I have to remember to look them up when I do dance. Her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face. Junkie was silently staring at the sun. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey!
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something were wiped off. Wait, that isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck is slash not far from there.
but still.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Oh yeah, the AC. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Oh yeah, they turned it up. Alright, I should mess around with it a little bit. So it's running a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. This should cool things off a little. Yeah, I wonder why they made it like really hot. There's a control panel on the main of the stage. And you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. Without previous the lower the piece. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue saw had dim candlelight ambiance to it, or ambience, sorry, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced?
So you have a key.
That's from the light lottery. See, so you finally noticed too, not most. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Indeed. And everything about Benjamin is just glass. No, inside. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There was no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Miracle Golden Hop Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight. Waha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched himself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Got it! Look at Choo-choo! Started running around and stuck the stuck strip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught the ground. I love him so much. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielding.
Wow!
This is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
Oh, you insulted him, Sonya. They're my 4 dark devas of destructions. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. Well, look at that paper.
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scratched onto it.
It's close.
I suppose it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think of it, about it, it's too unnatural. Okay. Scrap thick paper. Can I see the other thing? Oh yeah, the Davis and the manga magazines. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I didn't know that. That's so funny. I love it. Yuko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. Okay, I was gonna ask if it's tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. God, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Yoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Oh, interesting. Did the killer do this too? Why did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Yoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? No, I think she was killed before. And then she was kidnapped after. The killer was probably hiding in the staff room with Yoko's dead body. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Yep.
Hey!
Oh my god, what do you want? What do you want? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape floating from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead right now. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Got it.
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Yoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand. But I'm just gonna check Yoko's kimono, okay?
Thanks.
Thank you, Kane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Can I reach through the duct tape? Finding Yoko, she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
Okay, there's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
The key for the music thing, probably because we rocked, right? It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to the motel room.
But...
Her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with the setting.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyuko had with her all along. Okay, it's the motel room key.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hanji? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. You're just so strange. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Yes. The wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was acting as a contrast, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would receive blood. Yes. Okay, so is that why then? Was this not only? You might as well, Hanji. Okay, there's no blood in here. What are you doing here? Into your whole body. Probably nothing different for the stuff that's in here, hey? What do you want? Makidoji, coming here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or are you trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? You tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape finding Hyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
Man.
I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Oh, mean.
You're mean. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it. It's for everyone's sake. Okay. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind it when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What's that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You can come by later too. I'll go by first and look for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Yeah, we have to go there as well. Mayo's a rat. Lying, liar, liar. Yeah, he... It's full of shit. If you said that now, you should walk out of my sight. Yes, Hajime, because the bag is from the movie theater. The bag that was over Hyoko's head? Not Hyoko's head, Ibuki's head. Oh, is there more? Okay, let's look. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them. Yeah. Oh, compared to last time, it feels like there were less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No, because there's a bunch of stickers around the thing Hyoko's on. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint. Oh, that's what was around the thick black paper that's folded up in the lower shelf. It looks like a wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does this mean? It means it was torn. Guess that's everything important in the storage room. Guess I should go back to the room. So what did those pillows look like before? There's like brown paper or something on this one. Only I had known sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. That's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. No, Mama. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until we went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life! Oh, I can. What happened to not doubting me? Can't count. Nice.
Something like this!
And this happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel!
This is the place where Ruby sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Yes. Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Yes.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put in a music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way a killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
That's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera, and that's why the killer destroyed it? Yeah, that's true. And I saw. Hmm. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark days of destruction? I did, Gundam. They're amazing. They're amazing. Just like you. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, I think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
My game kind of freaked out for a second. Let me just make sure that I'm... Yeah, I'm good. Remember when we came to the movie thing? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is fork our way through. Yes. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Oh, so is that what was blocking the door? So it wasn't locked, it was just... like barricaded in a way. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that the door doesn't have a lock at all. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here... Bar the door, that's the word I was looking for. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Yes, Hajime. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer is still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Chiaki. I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird blob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but she said that Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent goop with her finger. Oh, ma'am. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo-choo. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Ma'am. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be glob now, but that doesn't mean it was glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Thank you for spitting it out. Oh my god. This is like, oh, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat out the glob out of her mouth and left it. Besides, that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this as some sort of clue, right? Okay, alright, with this we might be close to finished investigation of this opinion. But as soon as you talk to McCann, I need to make sure I get those autopsy results. Okay. Nice to look at. Okay, let's talk to McCann. I'm done. But McCann, have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, you can't estimate the time of death. because of the heat. Is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. See, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? That's what it says, right? Imitation? Yeah. Imitation murder? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Says the murder mystery video game. I mean, if people making a video game or writing a book came up with their own crazy ass murders, I would be worried. I should hope you get them from actual crazy people. Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Will somebody tell me what movie we're talking about? Excuse me, is it really... if this really... oh my gosh, I can't read today. Excuse me. If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things can get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people got killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. Okay, there's the info I was dying for last week. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. But I also don't think one person killed both of them. You know?
Huh?
You mean you added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm none of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about these.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Yoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too.
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at a given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. That's right. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Yeah, go back to your stinky cave. Go away. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. with this, I guess things narrow down a little bit. Okay, okay. So that is really good information. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
it means a
your
third victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible! Imitation murder breakthrough! You guys keep saying that, but it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
The movie, Hajime! Oh my god!
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Hajime. And the invitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about it before. Is Hajime the only one who didn't see that movie? Did Hajime just put us on hard mode without our permission? I don't want to see the movie. Monokuma said it was a masterpiece. I want to see the movie. Oh man. Yeah.
you...
Hello, Dax. Enjoy your day. See, so you haven't seen it still. It's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Jackie? As I was reading her line, I like tilted my head like she does. Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim of Buki is there. I don't know what is going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be clues related to Buki's death. Yes, we need to go to the conference room! A clue related to Miyuki's death, I should try going over to the hotel. There's still a lot of things I can do for a fast trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end! Just a little bit more time, and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Everything else the same again. Ooh! It's very difficult to estimate the time of death.
Got it wrong!
Yeah. I got that already, calm down.
But...
If the killer was behind this, is there a reason for him to tell the time of death? Let's leave. Hey, we want to go to the hospital first. Maybe so. Music is so good. So good. Hello!
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that. That's myself. You prepared that surveillance camera unit.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. That makes you look suspicious, dude. Did you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed from the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, it wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, Even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you didn't work on that. Yeah, so there's no way... There's no way that somebody monitored that. I love your username. I'm just gonna call you Celeste if that's okay. Let me know what you prefer. Yes, poor Buki. Poor Buki. The little baby. Oh, I guess I'm gonna still look at this. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. Something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Yeah, he hasn't told anybody about the video yet. Did you see something with his camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Don't show us again! Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using just candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a head bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will. We don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure. And then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been sniffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things will still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey!
Still, she kind of stuck out on her own. Didn't it mean she's her own killer? Yes. That's a possibility! There's no doubt Ibuki kind of stepped on her own, right? There is doubt! I don't believe you anymore, Hajime. You tricked me last trial. You tricked me last trial. You said that nobody could fit in this closet except for one person. And then you were like, oh, Kyoko was in the closet. And then they totally messed with me. And then Sansi was like, Hajime's an idiot, don't believe anything he says. And I was like, dang, you right. You right though. If so. Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just don't say it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way she would figure it out. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. No, I'm going! Chiaki! No! I wanna go! I wanna go! I wanna go! What the heck, she ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why was she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Can I go here now? I'm sorry for shouting. What makes me crazy? Are those creepy dolls still here? No, they are. Sorry, do you have something to say to me? What's up, man?
Now then.
Ooh, I'm finally getting back to my normal
All
self.
right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you wouldn't. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the afterwards. No, it wouldn't! She beat me up if I said that out loud. Yeah, because you're being an asshole. Why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. You tell me you plan on wearing a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like we're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Spooky died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left my can back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back to me. Oh, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty is a bad idea. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, let me in. Chiaki! Uh-oh. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Oh god. Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtain in the conference rooms are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they would probably be careful of the light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. Still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I looked and troll failed?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. So, maybe I was wrong. I thought for sure there was like ladders here. Let's go to the motel. Whoops, I'm done. Nice and bright. Alrighty. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Fingers are freaking out. Isn't that till next? Yeah. Hello. Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just last time.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Okay. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, we met up with Mikami. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was sitting there. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Jackie? Monami and Kenna. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Blah, 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 blah. Besides Jackie, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Ryoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when you broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's reasonable for you to doubt me. The time that McCann and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Kyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with a sex tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Kyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in crook. Wow, thank you so much. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Yuko's account. Bye. Looks like it's locked, but key was inside her kimono. Hey, no problem, Lloyd. Open just like I thought. This key was Yoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Yoko is staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Ah!
Oh my!
Oh, did the door open? Yeah, Yoko put the room in her kimono. But what? Yoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. How did you get in here? What? Did something happen? No, it was just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. My fault? What does she mean? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? Oh, that was me talking.
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Oh. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Aww. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh, she's probably thinking because Hiyoko was in that room, and then the killer hid in that room, they killed Hiyoko because she saw who was there.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room to make sure she put the key in her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told anyone, but I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something is wrong. No shit! The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Surveillance camera. Oh! I see him. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. Really? What about the monochrome adult taking a shit? There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh, well, you... Go. Okay.
No.
That's all 5, baby! That's all 5! You did it! You did it! Okay. Anything else? Okay, movie theater. Oh yeah, this place too. Like a gun. Okay. Cool. Machines were used for things like wiretapping and taking secret videos. The surveillance camera unit used in this incident was one of President Yushi's attorney modified. It looks like a surveillance camera unit that's the same model is no longer available here. So I see a PTV window and video. What is that? Let's go watch The Wizard of Monami. Hello.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hunter. You You noticed it too, right? This case is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie, I think. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager, customers here.
Did you call me?
Wah? Hajime is a customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it tonight? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, you're still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. Check the motel, the venue, the electronics store, the theater. We checked the hospital and the conference room. We learned that the curtain was blackout curtain, which I figured because it was like a thick curtain. Used to sell those things like hotcakes. Yeah, and then now I'm gonna do the last stuff. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. You already stamped today's date on it. On the ticket. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I go prepare the projection booth. Please wait for it, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend that you keep it safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protection charm. What's the date? The 13th. 10:04 a.m. Oh, there's no month, it's just the 13th. Spooky. 13. I guess I should just wait until Monica finishes preparations. Eggs missing. That reminds me, the item that should be on the counter. This one looks like a tope, make it 10 o'clock. Yes. The tope is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tope?
Too bad!
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid!
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking!
I remember you said there was only one because it's the limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey!
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now!
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then!
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Woohoo! This is exciting! Exciting! I'm sad I missed that. And you were like, I thought there was a ring in the hospital like that. I was like, yeah, that's the first thing I thought when that video started. I was like, oh, it's in the conference room. And then Haji was like, I gotta go to the movie theater. I'm like, no, it's the conference room! I mean, obviously I was wrong, but I was pretty sure that that ladder was from the conference room, but there wasn't any other ladders there, so maybe I was wrong. I don't know for sure. Oh, that's why. Last week I went out that door and it like took me outside and then I couldn't go back to talk to like Mayo and stuff. And I was like, oh god damn it, that's not even the door I entered at. But it absolutely was the door that I entered. Oops. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling that this 2.5D that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film!
Let's relax, everybody. Grab some popcorn.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Yep.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Bye-bye.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Wow. So the sickness that Ibuki had was the coward, like the coward strand of the despair disease, or whatever you want to call it. So that's why it was related to the scarecrow. This one doesn't seem to match up with Yoko.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Wow.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Somehow.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Amazing.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Amazing. Amazing. Classic for the ages. Wow. Wow. Man, movies are the best. That drama is so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each man.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye!
Too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. So, would Hiyoko be the lion or the Tin Man then? I guess the lion, because the lion kind of like ended up arrowed to the tree. And she was tied to the pillar. What was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie?
Wow.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Buki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too.
But...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that was impossible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. No. Trial time. Trial time.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
I know.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Okay.
I'll see you soon!
Is the game kind of loud? My audio capture seems like it's like really loud. Turning it down just a pinch. But it's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Trial time! Trial time! I have my mouse ready to go. I'm ready. Oh. Banana trees. Monokuma Rock is here on Central Island, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. You're next, bucko. I've also been thinking a lot about Monami and if she's actually bad or not. And I really hope she isn't, but she probably is. Probably is. Hello everyone. Oh, it's so empty though. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Please don't buff up again. Can't handle that. Is everybody here? You guys wanna go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb child.
Wow, don't get in my way. Here's a dumb little sister who's short, few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him.
Yes!
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you!
Really? Oh, hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? Find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if... I mean, is it too obvious to think that Miv is a traitor? I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, such a useless piece of trash. You're not useless anymore, it's your best. Yoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder's most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Jackie, how you feeling?
Hey.
Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She just says stupid things that'll make us more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. No, I'd rather not.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. I hope
This
he
is
comes back.
bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru is already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
Ah,
I know, but... I mean, he's not a Yakuza, so he might just need more healing time. And he can't leave his bed. Hopefully that's it. It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make
You're
history.
always serious, Gundam. You're always serious. Geez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. I know, you're over there, Mayo. Just as I thought, this particular incident... Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. Yeah, it's being very sketch. Very, very sketch. I stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Nope. Oh, it suddenly shut down. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, down we go! I keep hoping one time it'll just like blast off into space. The elevator began its deep descent, as usual. But nobody said a word. Look at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's only 10 of them left. Maybe Nekomaru might actually be dead. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Yep, that's how elevators work. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly slow. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. And I walked into that place. Is it even more baboon? Oh, it is. It's got some stone eyes. My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekumar is not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekumar really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Thank you so much, Monokuma. And so the curtain of the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Mayuda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, and she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. I'm gonna cry. Yoko Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I don't know who it is! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain of the 3rd class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair. Let's begin. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's my favorite song. Whip it. We're gonna do both. Fucking. Nice. Okay, class. Let's review what we have. Monokuma file number 3. There were 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Seonji. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. We also never found the murder weapon for her. Interesting. Her death was instant. There were blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. Yes. Okay. The rope used for hanging. According to McCann, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself. This rope. Key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. With a thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket, but not something that was originally here. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, slight blood stain can be seen. And we were assuming that's Hyoko's blood. It was the only blood that was there. Candle found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video is actually a light for this candle. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. And we couldn't get the time of death because the bodies were too hot. Evidence that a blood stain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it was believed the blood belonged to Hyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Yeah, this was interesting. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, McCann was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. And she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fukiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a head bag on their head as they willingly climb the step ladder toward a noose. After Fukiko met McCann in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fukiko and McCann were only separated for a short time. Fukiko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own, and Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music room storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma, one ticket was passed out per person, and the date of it was stamped and the date it was passed out was printed on the ticket. A Monami tote bag was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Oh. Okay. Wizard of Monami, the movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami's character died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. And that's it. I feel like we have nothing. We have nothing. What the heck? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna go pee. The trial starts. So I can focus. Focus. And I will be back in just 1 minute. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's do this. I'm ready. Oh, I feel like that went by really
Now
quick.
then,
Really
let's
quick?
begin with
Really
a simple
quick.
explanation of the class trial.
Like quick.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
That's what we do.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Hiyoko's thing is so short because she was so tiny.
I'll punish everyone
they all
besides
irrelevant?
the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Whoa.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty
Hey.
anyway.
Hey.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Aw, I like that. Look at a Pookie.
Anyway, we
Sad.
shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Okay.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Right.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Yes.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
I think you're missing an important detail here, Hajime. I think you're missing an important detail. I'm just kidding.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
Like, McCann fell asleep on me and I almost choked to death.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Stop showing
a
it.
video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
The thing I don't understand, if it was a Buki who killed Hiyoko, and she willingly hung herself, why would she record it like that? I mean, that's one theory of many that I have, because I have no idea what's going on, but...
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Monokuma,
And then
put your hand
I
down.
noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What does that mean?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yeah.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
You could have been able to tell the first time you saw her.
So that's how the case
Her
played
hair was
out.
sticking out of the back.
Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Okay. Tell me
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
how. Yeah.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Yeah, but why?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Dude, it's been 5 minutes. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagisho's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. And the ooh is back. Damn it. I should have explained it to Nagicho and then shut all my thanks about. You know what? What's our room key? Yeah, the camera unit. The one that was in the...
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
How does that make sense? Oh, hold on. Let me, one sec, I'm just gonna... Okay, back. I just moved my mic to the other side so the clicking wouldn't be like the... I wasn't paying attention.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's
I
fault.
don't know how the movie is related to me. So, the can statement isn't anything because the blue ones are the ones that you agree with. This has to be the answer, right? I just don't know where to put it. Because they were saying how, like, oh, why would the killer want people to see? Okay. So it's the unit, not the idea.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only
Try
witness.
that one.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh, no, that is it, because I didn't see the movie till after. Okay, I got it.
Damn it!
Got it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
I hadn't seen the movie. I didn't see the movie.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Great.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
But technically,
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
before can I?
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
As far as you know.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
That's even worse. It's even worse.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Maybe they hid behind the counter or something?
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Oh, dip.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Dude, why?
Hey, why are you talking like...
Yeah.
Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Is Monokuma like Nekomaru's like speaking and seeing through Monokuma?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Yes.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Probably, yeah. He's the Yakuza. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Signs are relative to their heights. The glob?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Right?
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person's remark contradicts the truth. Should be able to prove it as an evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Oops. I couldn't take it.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that little drumstick shouldn't have been able to hold the door to us pounding on it.
There's also a
even once.
possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. It was... I don't know what it was.
I see!
Something I didn't think of.
Semi-transparent glob.
Yeah.
Must have been glue.
glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not. Please don't eat glue.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Yes.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, if you just tried it.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
A little bit, yeah.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
That's exactly what she said.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
It's okay.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Yeah, I think Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki. And maybe they just taped her throat closed. And then... yeah, and then, like, taped her up after.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yes.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Right.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Exactly.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's the wallpaper. Scrap is stuff with the lighting and I should be able to figure out what it is. I know what it is. Is the word wallpaper? I think it is. Yeah. No! Ah, I needed that. I needed that. Dang it. Oops. Ooh. What did it hit? Ooh.
I got it!
Hello, guitar! Thanks for the alert. Hope you did well today.
That scrap, isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yee.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with a tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Oh, it fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
But why did it do
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure
I
this
wonder
out
if they
easily.
had the wallpaper over her the first time. Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting is part of the wallpaper found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. You're already playing right now. Okay, I'll get there. Control is accelerate. And jump is left. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh, ow. Ow. Wait, question one. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was brought there, it was hidden. It was hidden. Oh, for some reason that looked like a thing I was supposed to ride on. My bad. Woo! Oh, I hit it anyway. I hit it anyway. Okay. Next question? Yeah. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Or was it the curtain? No, it must have been the wallpaper, right? Because the curtain was behind the pillars. Okay. Ooh. God. This is so hard to... Ooh. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, they formed a wall. They covered the pillar. Ooh, did it. Did it.
it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Did you ever play Eleanor? No, I am not. I'm not. I know the Food Bros played it, but I never watched the playthrough. So I have no idea what it's about.
What? They hid the pillar?
What is it?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because the other pillar has that brown stuff on it. I was asking about that.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang
So
the
is Ibuki
wallpaper?
Hyoko's killer? No, because then they'd have to move the wallpaper, right?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Right.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Just listen.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Didn't he say mothballs?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what
Great
we know,
question, I found.
the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now. To hide the weapon, because they like movies, to let their accomplice escape, or to mix up the killing order. I think to mix up the killing order, right?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Yeah.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yep.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Who is begging and crying? Sorry, Emma. What? I'm sorry, what?
I'm not even crying.
Yeah.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed.
Right.
That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
You're using a lot of big words, Dangan.
Man, he's being annoying again.
You're using a lot
First
of big
and
words.
foremost, You claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
What are you talking
She
about?
was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
What is wrong with you, Gundam? Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Buki's status when Hiyoko was dead. This is like a Yu-Gi-Oh episode? It is. Blood on the swords. But the blood on her feet was like a splatter. It wasn't really like she stood in a pool of blood.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Chiaki said Ibuki still standing in his footsteps.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
The contradiction.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh, it's
Were
that.
there even
It's
any
that.
footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be.
Weak, weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Yes.
was there any sign she stepped on
Oops.
something?
Hold on.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Correct.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Gundam.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Did Gundam do this? He's being very aggressive. I'm gonna be extremely upset.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. What? Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
How do you make like? I don't know what he wants. Oh, the smudge on the floor?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Oh, okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Okay, allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. That wasn't like a normal...
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do.
Gundam, please.
You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to get concrete evidence for us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Bob. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for having to listen to Hajime and the emotional turmoil. Bob, do you know something I don't know? Do you know that Gundam's the killer and I'm about to have a fucking mental breakdown? Because I did my makeup today, and I'm not ready to have a mental breakdown. Oh god. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
If it's Gundam, I'm
It
gonna
appears
fucking
that
freak out.
it is wiser to retreat for now.
I hope you're just being dramatic.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Dude, calm down.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec.
I keep doing that.
There's something I want to run by
I'd like to hear
Monokuma
it again,
first.
please. What do you say? Oh, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first. Okay, go ahead with your questions.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yes, it did, Akane.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Are we still doing this, Hajime? Still?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Yes, you have to vote Ibuki.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
That's surprisingly poetic and nice, Monokuma.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Right.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Okay, but now that Nagito said it, I don't believe it anymore. I don't believe it anymore.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Yeah.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Okay, I mean, I said this. When Hajime went, like, if it was me, I would have ran and, like, cut her down right away because she could have still been choking and still been alive.
If she waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made
She
a
is a
move and
musician.
messed with
She
the
probably
crime scene.
has very strong windpipes.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
That's true. It would have been easier to just like be on the floor like, ugh.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Okay.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
What is that, Mayo?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh? Great
According
question.
to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Could have been behind the camera.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
That's absolutely horrible. I don't know nothing, but just in case. Okay, thank you.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
But she had the coward disease. They were probably like, probably said like something like Hyoko would, like, oh, just go fucking hang yourself, and she would have been like, okay, and like just done it because she was so fucked up from the disease.
I don't know anything about that.
She would have been like, oh, I guess I'm better off dead. No problem. Because the version of the disease that she had was like really weird, right?
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
No way.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yeah.
What time did Hajime see that video?
It would have been before 7, because the morning announcements are at 7, right?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. So maybe the people at the motel. What were they doing? Sonya's account? No. Rico's account? See what they say. They might be talking about
We
it.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Okay.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, so before and during the morning announcement. McCann has an alibi for before. 'Cause we were with her.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
What?
Right before the...
Isn't Sonya's account again? Yeah, the kimono. Okay, so that's not relevant right now.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong!
People have alibis. Me and people have alibis.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
That's right. Got some drinks with friends. Gonna watch the bottom and get back home. Okay, sounds good, Ward. Have an amazing time. Stay safe. And we'll get through this. Just we wait and see.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Yes, you did.
Too much info.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Yep.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Before and during.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
I don't know,
Are you
dude.
saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? Ooh. Intermission!
Hiya!
It seems to be going by like super fast. Why hello there, Monami! Moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
You don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time! Oh, well, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now! Oh, appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. That's Mommy saying, that's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities headed your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. These two. These two. It's going pretty smooth so far.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Just shut up.
Man, this again.
Seriously.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Would have been just dandy, huh?
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
This is Billy Button's this. He looks so pokeable.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
The rules.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Wow, what a bummer.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Yeah, thank you.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation...
Okay, I was saying this.
The lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, when I first saw this, I was like, I don't really see how that's connected to Hyoko's body, because there was only like 1 second that it popped up that it was pinned against a tree. Yeah. I was like, oh.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Yeah.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
I just thought, why is the seat next to Chiaki empty, but it's Nekomaru's spot probably?
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. Yeah, I feel like because of Sonia, she went to that staff room for the full body mirror and just got caught up.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
And the fact that her sash was
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the
So,
music venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out and I'll recall. Because I know why. As Sonia mentioned... Okay, hang on. Pause. So if Sonia and Kazuichi are the only ones who have alibis, do you think that Sonia talked to Hyoko purposefully and led her to the music venue purposefully so either she or Kazuichi could murder her? Maybe? I don't know. I'll see. How did Hyoko...
Go to the music venue?
I didn't hear her say
There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah.
She was guided by the will of causality.
No. Okay, I think they're all agree statements.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by
She
the
wasn't
killer.
abducted because
No,
Ruin was
maybe.
not all disheveled.
She went of her own free will.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
and it's Sonya saying that too. So that's really
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
You know.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Yeah, but
And they
could've
couldn't
got
have
the
hidden
key.
her room key that deep in her kimono.
Yeah.
They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Nope. What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh my god, Akane. Sonya's account.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Uh-oh.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yeah, you got it.
It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No, that was wrong.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
I'm gonna finish this with for this one. So a few months ago, oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fun. It's fun. How's mine? My stream seems to be like extra laggy today. I apologize.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
That's disgusting. Hell no.
Then, The killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
True.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
You shouldn't be saying that, Gundam.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Hiyoko just interrupts. Even if the killer couldn't, like, we're not listening to this bullshit. Jesus. I forgot to turn off the cam. That's why when I have Zoom meetings, I don't use camera. Oh god. You could also just not be a piece of shit. And you wouldn't be caught doing piece of shit things.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Facts. Yep.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Yeah, why? Killer's planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Don't ask him.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You told him to shut up forever, so probably forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh god.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Really?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I didn't think so.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh my god. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
You see, if not something we finished talking, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Stepladder.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Yeah.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
As there's blood on it in the picture.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Konoeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Right.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video. Hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Uh-oh.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Just tell me to do my best.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it! Oh, were there footprints right down there? The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates this far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Yeah, those are footprints, right?
Damn it!
Okay. Oh, there's no blood on the ladder.
Here!
Yes.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Tell me.
Can you explain it to us?
I'll tell you. Actually, that's the whole point. There's no blood on the ladder yet.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Right.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Right.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
The one from the conference room.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Guys, it feels so big brain right now. Oh my god.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
What I mean is...
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Say that to me.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing, huh? I think that's different. Did all of that. Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual... So is it in the camera? That's why Ward is freaking out when he's like, oh, I'm so sad I missed you, like, seeing that video. Because it was in the fucking conference room. Oh my god. This game is killing me. Galaxy brain deduction. What is that word supposed to be though? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? I don't know what word I want. It doesn't start with I, apparently. F. Footage? Film? Nope. Yeah, it's film something. Is it? Oops, I keep hitting the wrong thing. That one I just want. Okay, so it's film. Film what though? Filming? Oh shit. Oh my god! No, no, no! Oh. No, I needed that G. Dang it. Oh boy, this is chaotic. Nope. Nope. Damn it. No! Damn it. Where's the G? I need the G, please. Okay, now what? Not T. And it's not. Oh, it's L? Okay, now what? L-O? Nope. Whoops. Hold on. Filming. What is it? A G? No. Lock. Oh, location. Okay. I needed to like not worry about the bubbles for a second because it's like too chaotic. Okay, so it's location. So I need an A next. Okay, let's look on things. So okay. I need an N. Okay. Got rid of that I. Is it? Okay. Woo.
I got it!
I thought it would want conference room. I did.
That's right.
I did.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Right.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Just moved it. Because McCann was there by herself all night. Oh god. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of... In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, they put the curtain up. What did the killer do with the surveillance camera unit? They just moved it, right? Okay, well, object dive. Let's go. Whoop. Whoop. Imagine your brain being like this. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both. Because they would have had to bring both upstairs, right? Oh. Here's the camera. Okay, so that's how I know if it's wrong. The camera. Oh, we're running out of room! Slow down. Oh my god. That was close. Oh my gosh. I don't have a 16-inch mouse pad, my dude. Chill with the frickin'... Okay, thank you. Oh. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? The hospital. The hospital. Is this not how your brain is supposed to work? It feels like there's a lot of holes. Oh. So I'm confused then. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Not this again. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm sorry for all the mouse noises. Okay. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera in the music venue signal? Took it with them and increased the signal? They couldn't have increased the signal. Wow, maybe it was Kazuichi. Or no, maybe they just took the camera to the conference room. Yeah, that was right. Okay, that was a little tricky. So we tampered with the camera. Okay. Because they were referring to the camera that I was looking at.
It's all coming together.
Okay, I understand.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Yes.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
I thought everyone had a snowboard to the galaxy brain conclusion. Yeah. I guess you're lucky.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all
Hey,
of us.
hey.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. They destroyed it.
I see!
I mean, it was destroyed.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yeah.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Oh.
My attention
I
was
thought
so
that little
focused
gray
on the body
piece of the
that even
camera.
I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was from right into the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. It was in the common room! I'm gonna lose my mind. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the internet? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Okay, this one, I got it. You know exactly what it wants from me. Conference. Need E. Need another E. And C. Yeah.
I got it!
I'm now curious as to what it's using. Oh yeah, you weren't here last week.
Filmed at the hospital's conference room.
That's what the music venue is called. We're assuming it was a strip club before. But that's what the music venue is called. Titty Typhoon. I don't know why, but yeah.
Conference room?
The conference room.
But
Yes.
the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
He brought the curtain from the supermarket to the music venue. To make the conference room look like a music room, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make that clear what that work was. Okay.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Please, I could agree with
There's no way the conference room
one of those three.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
I think it's Sonya that they made a set for both.
Did the
'cause they
conference
pulled
room look like the
curtain
music
close.
venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Really? Okay. I knew that was the one that's actually back on set.
Damn it!
So,
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
no.
Or did the music venue look like the conference?
That must be it!
Doesn't seem like music to me.
What the killer did was
Tell me, Hajime.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yes.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Good comeback.
The curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Right.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wood.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
I thought there was like a weird pattern.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Yeah.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Candle? No. Something else the killer did that to make the music venue look like the conference room.
Crap! I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Kana is based her bias in me. Only want to acknowledge how you used to be. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty airheaded herself, but then Hajime says something and she's like, "You're a fucking idiot." I'm like, "Thank you." Oh, it's ridiculous.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
Is it though?
The video I saw wasn't
Oh, okay.
filmed at the music venue.
I was like,
it
I
was
don't know who
actually
killed
filmed
him.
at the hospital conference room.
Okay.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
You couldn't even know.
But it appears the killer already covered that up.
Yeah.
So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Right.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference
It's
room.
literally the first thing I said. Oh, this game. This game.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Who are you quoting? Okay. Excuse me. feel like I heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Oof. It's hot in here. So, is it McCann then? I don't want McCann to die.
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Right. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah, because they didn't hang themselves. They cut out.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yeah, because I kept thinking, like, you can't see her hair in this video, which was weird. Because her hair was very obvious in every other scene. And the killer got the buy one get one free from Monokuma. I hate this game.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have
Yeah.
already been killed.
They were already dead.
The actual time of death
So there,
must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
so it could have not been.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Yeah. Even whispering. I'm on next level on this case. Predictions left and right. I did a highlight of like a couple streams ago, and it was like right when Ibuki like just came to our door or whatever, and I was like, Ibuki's gonna die next, isn't she? She's all up in everybody's fucking business. Now see what happens. See what happens? I said at the beginning of stream when Border was here, I was like, I'm gonna stop predicting things because every time I'm like, they're gonna die. They die. It's like my fault. Oh yeah, because I was saying every time I did it with Mihiru and I did it with Ibuki, every time before they die, I like hang out with them in free time. I'm like, oh, we haven't talked to Ibuki. Let's go hang out with her. And then she fucking died. I'm like, no more free time. I'm just gonna sleep through free time now. I can't do it anymore. I'm killing these people. I'm basically killing them. Ugh, I can't. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. You sure were. And the one who set the trap for
But
me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Great question.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Right, I should already know. Should have already known. I don't know! I mean, she was at the hospital 24/7.
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
No, that was right. No, I don't want it to be McCann. No. You're right. You're right. We're gonna hang out with only Mayo 4 times in a row. Guarantee his death. back to court. Talking about Goku. The damn hell. What's going on? What is going on, guys? What's going on? In the middle of business. Did you do it, Mikhail?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
No.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this? Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I don't know. Everything we've been talking about up until now is how the killer made everything so they'd have a lot of time. They would have a lot of time because they pre-recorded the video and they pre-set up the fucking wallpaper and they. His boob lady's still alive. Yeah, thank God. As long as Gundam and Akane are alive, I'm good. Once they go, it's fucking over.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I don't know, the game made it seem like I made it.
She's right! a clumsy slowpoke like you killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
Pretty much.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
But Mikan's the only one who was at the hospital 24/7. Wouldn't she have known if someone else came in to record that video? And like taken... Oh no, because it was the... Yeah, she would have seen them.
It's just a coincidence!
Right? I don't want to believe it's her.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yeah.
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing home and sleep. And if you insist, you should use the on-call room upstairs. Unless you want to exhaust.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room.
Coincidence!
You actually went to the conference room.
What do you say? At that time you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
So she must have done it the night before. She did it the night before. Hyoko showed up. She killed Hyoko, taped her up to the pillar, put the wallpaper around it. But what about the stains on Ibuki's slippers then?
And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
His hair is so weird. No, we talked about this. It's a thing. It's a thing. Hold on. Sanzi looked it up and like got the definition for us. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a, yeah. There's a name for his little pointy piece of hair. That's used for like new characters. Yeah. I love it. Yeah.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying?
I'm the killer!
I wish it wasn't you.
That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
He's actually pissed. He's pissed.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
No, I'm not sure.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Oh my god.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
No.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
What? Leave me alone. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have to make this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
What? Oh, he's got his crazy eyes out again.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to
just say
this.
what you want.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Bob.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
You thought it was a time like that?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Oh?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
You guys keep saying that, but...
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Sure.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
What is it?
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Let's look.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Honestly, that's just Nagito. He's just fucking messing with our feelings. We've been missing out on a lot of it. I can't remember who said it, but when someone was like, next time on Dragon Z. That's definitely not the first DBZ joke.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Sure.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Right.
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Yes.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, From what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
And then just tied her up.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. And then maybe we'll search another.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
People like you.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Okay.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
I chose words containing a decisive clue. Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay. This one's tough. Yuki's true cause of death is strangulation. That fact is decisive. Oh my god. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Okay. As long as the body of the crime scene is hanging by its neck, there's no doubt it was a hanging.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Like that.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Oh, it didn't. Crushed windpipe. What are the other ones I have? Like this one? A rope used for hanging. According to McCann, there's no doubt that the cause of Bookie's death is hanging himself with this rope. But that was McCann who said it. And that's, really sketchy right now. I don't know.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
The abrasive scar would look different depending on whether it's hanging or strangulation, I believe.
Crap!
Oh, that's just her making that statement? Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
His voice, that's weird.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Oh.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Her autopsy or whatever was like, oh yeah, she definitely hanged to it. So what do we use then?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
God damn it.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I think it has something to do with what McCann said, but I don't know what to use where. I am confusion.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
she was strangled to...
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave would look different. Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging or something. See.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Oh, really?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging
So
and
pissed off.
strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
I'm honestly finding it hard to believe that it was Mikan.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh, crap.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Okay, dude.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Yeah.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
Oh, God.
I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, not the emotional music.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Aw, Connie.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
She lost it. She's gonna get the crazy eyes, isn't she? I don't want to click. I'm scared. I don't want to click to see what's next. I'm scared.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Why are you standing like that?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Dude, what is going on?
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. She lost it. Dude.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
You murdered 2 people. The fuck? This is extremely reflective of the 3rd case on the 1st year. I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, this is very
Is acting
similar.
like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
No, it's annoying.
Plus,
is it?
to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
She really has.
How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
Hmm.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to
Yeah,
tell any
prove
of
you're
my
innocent.
friends. But still,
Yeah, the logic.
the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
You didn't fucking drop a banana in the pool. You murdered 2 people. Like,
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it?
it's not like she didn't say 50%.
Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Okay, she's back. Never mind. She's psycho.
Ah, that's right! Show me your proof!
You're the only one in the hospital.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room!
You know it was from them.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
No.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
God damn it, Rico. Oh my god. Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. This is wrong with me. Clearly she's not okay, dude. Clearly. You're the
I'm
god.
not the killer! The video! I never filmed that video!
Jesus Christ.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Yep.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh, great.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Cheriky's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw
Why
that
do
video.
you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
Thanks.
Forgive me already!
Listen, if you first you need to stop shouting. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finishes. I don't wanna.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I like
who
that
could have
music,
filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital
Or
gown.
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Slippers, no.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's see.
I'm not the killer!
See, no.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
No.
who could have filmed that video.
I want to see what her account says again. Right up until the Monokuma announcement morning, Ken was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she found her at the hospital, she noticed.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The video isn't an option. It's just the unit.
I'm not the killer!
Where's your home? Yeah, if it was this, then that would make sense. I thought it was the bag thing because Monokuma said that the bag was like that one going. But yeah, if we think of it that way, he's the only one that saw that video. Your blood sounds on
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Okay, I'm trying.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I get health back from doing this, I forgot. Should've been doing that. Okay. Talking about body type for some reason. Jackie says something about their mistake. Maybe I have to... Okay, I'm listening.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I think you want to
Ibuki and
right
Mika, is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Jackie's statement is orange though, so I'd be disagreeing with her.
I'm not the killer!
Okay, I'm pay attention to the colors.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't get it. Like,
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the...
wait. What did it say again? I don't think any of the bullets I have are correct. Yeah.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
I'm just trying to
suspicious?
figure out
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
how to tackle it.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Oh, wait. I think I
Is
got
that
it.
really your proof?
You could tell her body just from that There's no way you'd be so pleased for
Hajime, pay close attention and listen.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
Oh!
I'm not the killer!
What should I, oops. I need to do that.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that
What should
video.
I use it on?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No, I don't
Is
want
the
to enable
hospital
the
gown she was
camera.
wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Maybe that.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle?
Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime,
okay,
pay
let me
close
try one more
attention
thing.
and listen well.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Okay.
I'll shoot through that
Got it.
contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Yes.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What was your guess? What was your guess? You were definitely on the right track, though. Put me in the right direction. I'm curious what your guess was. I don't even remember what just popped up. I thought it was a slipper. I mean, all of them seemed like it was all stuff that was in the video that we wouldn't necessarily think about. Okay.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yep, it's the one thing that I'm
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Yeah.
This is
They
your
had
just
a,
reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Yep, that's exactly right. They had an Ace Attorney Easter egg a couple streams ago. I can't remember what but it was something like, oh, an attorney would never do something this silly or like something like that. It was awesome.
You lied, didn't you?
You lied.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Ah! Forgive
I
me!
can't forgive you, honey.
Huh?
Okay, she's not.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh god. Can't listen to
I
that
was
anymore.
wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
It's not it, sis.
mean, it's impossible.
Okay. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died?
Oh my god.
Try remembering the tote bag instead.
It's okay, I already know the answer.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
She lost it.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Everyone.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
But it was buy one get one.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Yes.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Yeah, we couldn't see it just like plainly like that.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
They were buy one get one, bitch.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you
Look at
think?
Monokuma, like, me knowing exactly what the answer is, Monokuma sitting back there like, yep, I told him, you're screwed, bitch. I know Hajime's stupid, but I told him the answer to that.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
No!
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Does it make you hard?
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Okay. Oh, my favorite jam is back. Oh, the tutorial. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me when I taint your ears one last time. Thank you. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Okay. Below the tempo marker, in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you will need one bullet to destroy one mark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy your marks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pushing the tab key. Just like locking on, press the tab key and tempo with the— oh my god. You have to press the tab key in the tempo as well? Oh, I'm screwed. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. Number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. Oh god. And if you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. I'm screwed. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during your time. That should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point where you and I both find your display. Good luck and have fun!
Keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Okay. Get some panic.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive
Stop
me,
with
right?
the whirly wigs. At this rate, we're not gonna get anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Wait. Wait. Okay. Guys, I'm bad at this. Okay. Oh, my little blanket fell down. Hold up. Okay. I'm putting in both headphones. Maybe that'll help with my rhythm. It's gonna be really loud, but it's okay. Man. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. And tab key. And what's fever time? Space. Okay. Tab and space. Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me?
I'll do anything you want.
Please, draw on me!
Do you understand?
Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Oops.
forgive me already?
Nope.
I'll do anything you want. You are done for! Forgive me! Forgive me, why only me?
Nope.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
Peter,
places
bonus
at the
press.
same time.
This is the end!
Oh my god, I did it first try. Oh my god, I did it first try. Holy crap.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
I think both headphones really help. They really do help me focus. Yeah. Yeah, did it. When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. Come practice to be a customer with bonus bag.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Yep.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
You murdered 2 people.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Calm down.
It's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Yeah, she is. Oh really? Misty? That's funny. Okay. What I saw on the monitor. It's not this. What the killer did after the broadcast? Small clue the killer left. Yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pull her back over there. I can't believe she did all this. I really wasn't expecting it. Put it back to normal after destroying it. I'll stop already. Come on, all the way down to the end. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Wait, what was it? Oh no, I can't say it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Aww.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
Yeah.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
Right. Oh, that's kind of where her voice is, because she's so like skittish and stutters and stuff. That's kind of where I was picking her voice up from.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
Yeah.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
She's everywhere.
That was also part of the killer's trap.
Oh my god, I hope you didn't hear that. That was my tools working.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick.
Dun.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Wow.
They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Wow. Wow. It's not funny.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
I know Monokuma looks the same, but somehow he seems more like he's kind of like, she lost it. She lost it. What's her problem? She's losing her mind. I'm so glad I got these for you. This shit's intense. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. And there's still one more whole game to go after this one.
This feeling of despair!
Okay, alright.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time!
What do you want, Monokuma? No, I got streams it. Oh, actually, we could totally play the first one. I could play the first one for you. I got a B again. I'm a B average student, guys, in detective work. I'm a B student. I like that. Solid B. Oh, what is my hair doing now? It's freaking out. B. I got all B's so far. Okay.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Here we go.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Okay, here we go. Ooh, this is gonna be creepy, isn't it? Oh boy.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got this right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Thank you for the stretch. Drill stitch. I thought you were saving up.
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing you can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki you knew. What?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Yeah, I thought she did. Yeah, stretches are great. Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Your body's heavy. You're not just heavy, someone's not heavy. That happened. That happened twice. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair of all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
see?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Are you done?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing here before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair! Ultimate despair? I feel bad for her. That's the reason why. I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. Oh, mamma mia.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. Put your crazy eyes away. You already got crazy eyes over here. For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong was wrong.
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
She's gonna say Hajime, isn't she?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Uh-oh. I know. Oh god. Okay.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence.
What is happening?
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is My reciprocation.
Okay. Whatever you want to call it. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all of that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you. Oh.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones that, within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they accuse me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really just the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she afflicted by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this,
such despair.
are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to the asylum? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was only my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Oh. Sorry, something just popped up on my phone, freaked me out. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is McCann? She's the real McCann? McCann, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real McCann. Oh, you still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's all about that World Ender organization that all you were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization that known as World Ender is also known as the organization known as Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it is the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to clean the world for themselves.
this is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Mommy? Huh? That girl seems like a serial killer? Yeah, she's got the vibe for sure.
You...
I mean, she killed 2 people, so technically that makes you a serial killer. I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am
We're founders.
Monokuma!
My existence is entirely on my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey McCann, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not!
Aw, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Yeah. You can know about that.
Oh?
I don't know about anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
McCann, is this really you? I won't believe it. I won't believe it, even. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person you've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who's lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey! Hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? He's like a dog when you say, do you want a treat? Damn it, why? We can't. Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, McCann Tamiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm suddenly extremely emotional about this. Ugh, I hate the punishment. Ugh. Game over. I'm sorry, McCann. Dr. Killgood. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh, he's just gonna stab her, isn't he? What is happening? Oh, he was... Okay, he's an arm. That's weird. Thanks for the shot. Bye-bye. Okay. That was it. That was it. She was just fired off into space. Holy crap. It's finished. Yep. That was like very tame compared to the other two. Jeez. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hyoko was McCann, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that McCann from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering, and all along McCann was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy to be a symbol of hope. Dude, stop.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. McCann was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Dude, we're literally still in the trial room. We're literally still in the room. We don't get a break. Special event. Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, can you hear us? If you aren't happy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Uh-oh. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Come on, Amy.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. No, I think she's just overwhelmed and happy. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Wahoo!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? I had a feeling it wasn't Nekomaru.
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. He like lost limbs or something probably. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone that was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Did he like put his head in a jar and then put him on a robot's body or something? God. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island!
Alright!
The Talayos! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we ran right on toward the beach on the first island. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's what happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. Oh, I'm
What
nervous.
happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Oh god. That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turn toward the direction of the voice. Oh my god, I don't... No. I'm scared. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Just show us!
What's going on?
Has he not seen himself?
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Stop at that.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed?
Oh god.
Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name is Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Okay. Come on, are you serious? Oh my god. Yep. Figured it was something like that. Oh god. How much time do we have left? Last time it was like, what, 13 days? Yeah, 9 days. Awesome. Awesome. Oh. Three ladies.
Dangan.
Is it medicine or social skill? Is the achievement I just unlocked. Good for me. Whew. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's enough of that. Okay. Wow. So Nekomaru's a robot now. So that's great. Can I yeah. Let's get our music back. There we go. And turn it down. Even more. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wow. So that went by pretty quick. I've only been streaming for like almost 5 hours. So that's not too bad. Let me move you guys over here. Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, that went pretty quick. Usually we're like pushing till like 11 o'clock and it's only 9:30. The investigation felt like really short, and the trial felt really short, and the execution was very lackluster. Like, I feel like after all that, it was just kind of like Like I thought it would be something, I don't know, I thought it would be more. I thought it would be something more. But it's not. It was not. But whatever, that's okay. It's okay. It was suggestive, yes. Very much so. I guess that's the only thing they really wanted to do with her. Which kind of sucks because she's more than that. Even though she obviously was... There were like 4 images of her suggestively. But yeah, wow. I didn't think it would be McCann. I didn't think it would be McCann. Even when they were like, hey, pick who did it, I was like, well, the only thing I've been thinking recently is that it was McCann because she was the only one who could have filmed that video. So... that sucks. That sucks. And we lost a Buki. That sucks. Ugh. So now they showed us there's what, 9 students left? 9, and we'll get to unlock Island 4 next week and go explore Island 4. Which will be exciting, I guess. Someone else will die, probably. Because there's 5 islands. So, and I said this last week, I think. I wonder if Island 5 is going to be like another case. Like Island 4 is going to have a case, Island 5 is going to have a case, and then after that point it's going to be like, oh, well now we have to figure out like the truth of everything, or whatever. Or if Island 5 in itself is going to be like completely I called it like a boss island. Like everything's gonna be Monokuma themed and whatever. We're gonna have to go search that area to find out all the secrets. But yeah, I guess we'll see next week. Where are we? Yeah, we still have 3 streams until I visit Des, which means we actually might finish the game before I leave, which would be really exciting. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Let me see real quick if there's anyone we can raid. Oh, it's bright. Let's see. No, don't load my activity. Just go to the home page. Thank you. Oh my gosh, lots of people are on. There's Danny, Sly, Joe. Conquer. Oh, we can go say hi to Conquer. Who's he playing? Infamous. Infamous First Light. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Come on. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, let's go say hi to Conquer. They just started streaming recently, so it'll be fun to raid them and go say hello. I can't remember what they were playing the other day. Oh shit. I don't know, it was like this cool, it was like a Death Road to Canada kind of style game. It was really cool. It seemed old school, but I think it's like a newer game. I don't know. But let's go say hello. Hopefully I have 2 tabs open. My computer might actually explode. You can do it, computer. This is kind of in the way. Oops. Type. There it is. Make sure I write it properly. Okay. That work? There we go. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you, thank you. It was a quick dangan stream, which was really, really weird. But thanks for joining me. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. You have an amazing weekend. Stay safe. I love you. And I will see you maybe on Sunday for Animal Crossing. I might play a little bit of Pokemon Snap on Sunday as well, because that was fun last week. But yes, stay safe. I love you all. And I'll see you later.